And edit stream info. We're gonna go to pass. Passive Exile. There. I think I am now streaming on Kick. Hello everybody. Welcome. It's day 2. How are you doing, Logan? That's good. What level are you now? 94. Isn't 99 the highest you ever get to? What does a headhunter do? Oh, okay. And so you just get a buff for a minute then? You just get a buff for a minute? Oh yeah. I don't think anybody's watching. It says 1 viewer, but I don't think there's actually anybody here. I'm streaming on Kick. I could give you the link. Good. Should I pick that up? Never mind. There, I killed him. So now I can go back to town. Select one reward. I'll take this. You. Do you happen to know where I put these points? too, I think. This one? That's what it says on this thingy. I found one. There we go. You know, you should help me find a path of building for whatever I am. Why can't I deposit those? You could down. You could download something from PoE Vault. Well, I typed in Path of Building, and then there's two different ones. There's Path of Building Community, Path of Building, or povault.com. Okay. Okay. But now that I downloaded that Path of Building, do I have to do something with it? Oh, thank you. You've you've taught people how to do this stuff before. Yeah. Oh, just wait. I'm still stuck on the all that, do all that step. No, I've got the Path of Building. I'm just doing the all that. No, not the site. I've got the Path of Building. What the heck? Program opened. I have the program opened. Oh, now I have to find. Okay, now what do I do? It doesn't have to be lightning arrow. It doesn't matter. As long as it's for this character that I've created. keep it with lightning arrow, just because that's your favorite. So I'm typing in lightning arrow build. 3.22. Yeah, I've already got this one open, but I don't see anything. Build rating, gear progression. See, that's what I thought you'd be able to look something up and then link it to me. It's not sharing, it's only sharing you the one screen with me, right? Yeah, so you can only see my post screen. You can't see what I'm looking at. Well, I'll just use something. You just find like a YouTube video. Lightning arrow did I build? I don't know. I see max roll. I see different sites to go to. I don't see like a video to watch. Link starter build guide. I found one.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name's...
Okay. Now I'll go to his YouTube video and I'll go down and look in the... It's such a convoluted way of doing stuff. He just links to max roll. Is that... What? It didn't do anything. I just I got all the way back to the same place. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. It's no rush. I'm figuring something out too. Yeah, I added the new video. A new video to YouTube. A longer one this time. Way longer. So I have this thing in here. Yeah. Well, I found one build, but I just don't know. I can look. Maybe there's some way to copy this. And there's a thing here I can just use. Hey, how's it going? Kate? Yeah, I clicked on that one. That's the one I have clicked. But where do you say that I copy the stuff from? Oh, path of building. I see it now. Copy this link, and then you put that into path of building. Yep. Account profile is private. I don't think it's working. I did something wrong. To import a build, enter URL here. There we go. Import. Clicking import. There, I got it. Well, it's got some stuff circled out now. Anyways. My brother's watching me on stream. How you doing, brother? Actual brother. You. How do I, oh, here we go, P. So, did I do it wrong? Imported, build, Deadeye. And so, after I have it imported, yeah, I did that. And it loaded it up. Yeah, I can see it on the Pro Builder planner. Yeah, I can see the. Yeah. Oh. How do I know which order to go? I already went the wrong ways. the very bottom, Act 1 or 2? No, I don't see it. No. Is that in? No, I don't see that. I see check for update, options, and about. Oh, late, early, mid. Oh, this one just says early, mid, late instead of Act 1, I think. Yeah, it says early, mid, late. That's right. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah. It will figure it out. It looks like I got some points spent in the wrong spot already. Are those hard to get? Are orbs of regret hard to get? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. If I start having trouble, how about when I start having trouble? Then we'll do that. I'll just try to do as close to the thing as I can. So I don't want to start wasting orbs of regret. I might as well just start another character if I'm doing that. I haven't been playing too long. Well, I haven't been playing too long. It's been like an hour or 2 hours. What the heck's? Why do those have weird markings on them? That's weird. Do I have a filter on? How do you check your filters? Game. Okay. Game. Oh. Says I have 3 viewers. Hey, hello, anybody who's in here watching. I'm trying to learn how to play Poe, and I don't think I'm a boomer. I think I'm a millennial, but I'm acting like a boomer in learning this game, so you can come and laugh at me. This is my friend Logan. He's helping me learn how to play it. You'll live on forever on YouTube. Okay. Now I'm going to sound weird. Hello, hello, hello. No, I don't. Lightning arrow. Where's... Oh, it's on this page. I'll have to look up another one then. What am I doing? Lightning arrow? So pull, loot, filter, lightning arrow. Loot filter guide. Never seen customizing your loot filter. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to worry about that today. Don't need the crossroads. So, what time do you have to go to bed? Oh, it's D&D night. Are they going to be playing right in there with you? You don't think you'll be in the way? Why do these look like this? Do you know? The little circle that's beside the name. Oh. Huh. I'm looking now. Am I looking? Is this the den? Right here? Yep. You got there. Learning how to play Poe. Is it the game that your mom plays? Awesome. Mom, I need guidance. Maybe you'll be playing with them someday. Well, you can start characters at whatever level you want, right? Yeah. And they play pretty late too, probably, so you'd have to conk out early each time. 3 viewers. And hopefully they can hear me good. Because when I was watching the video, I had to turn the volume up pretty loud to be able to hear me. No, it's not. Like, I should maybe put it closer to myself like this. Does this sound louder to you? I wonder if I should start trying to set it there, so it's just a little bit closer to my face. But it's sitting on my lap right now, so it's super uncomfortable. Oh, I finished the quest. I was like, what the heck's going on? Now I'm going to put it back down. I'm going to put it back down. Try to talk a little louder. Alright, done the next quest, Logan. It wants to give me a flask. I already have one. This one? Is it bigger than mine? Hey, it's bigger than mine. Oh, it's not unidentified though. Here. And then sell them? What? I just sold them. Ew. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Other people? Yeah. Don't need any of that. So which what, I'm in Act 2. Do I have to do anything else now? How do I finish this act? Yeah. Can I teleport to the crossroads? It wouldn't let me teleport to the crossroads. I mustn't have found it. Do you always kill the gold guys that you see? Oh no. I think so. Is that how many acts there are? Okay. I got 4 followers. I need to get to 75 followers on Kick, and then I can get subscribers. That means if somebody likes watching me, they can subscribe and become a subscriber. Yeah, that would be the cool thing to happen. Because then that's how I start making money. I guess I don't really need to make money, but that's how people can start helping me out if they want to. And then I think too, you might be able to get ads. Like they might be able to put ads on it. Ooh. Ooh. I found a teleporter. Oh, I can still keep going. Then you can't see. Oh, so I'm the only cool person in the group is what you're saying. What? No, that's not what I said. I said I'm the only cool person in the group then, is what you're saying. Because it's cool to do what other people don't expect, isn't it? Oh no. There's saw blades. What's very important? What keeps locking me? As soon as I push a switch, it just locks it. I killed somebody. So, do I do anything with these switches? Do I go through the portal? Keep going where? There's something, something. What do you want your first... Or you play D&D, don't you, at school? Oh, why don't you want to do it anymore? Doesn't sound like you're too excited about the prospect. Depends on who you're playing with, I guess. And if, yeah, certain groups are probably more fun to play with. Yep. I was just killing that dude. I am kind of hungry. What is that? Look what I found. That's my first one. I don't know, I kind of want to keep my empty flask, my invisible one. Yeah, the invisible flask I have here. It's invisible. There's a code. I'm joking. There's no code to make an invisible flask. I could. I just haven't had the need to. I don't even use the movement speed flask. What? Oh, cool. How do I, where do I go now? Just, oh, back town? Going back to town. Going back to town. Goodbye. Should I put that in the guild box? Oh no, what should I get? Frenzy? Hero's Fash. Frenzy. Okay. Sounds good. Now. Happy? Oh, wait, let's put that one in there. Alright, So now my next quest area is over there. Oh. This place? Playing Path of Exile. I'm gonna put that on here. What did you just say? I need to go to that next area and then I'll be done. $7.16. I keep hitting map. You know, there's supposed to be a what's it called here? I better go get that. Thank you guys. I want that guy to shoot more. Dang it. Oh. Weird. You're probably not going to level from 93 to 94? Is that how long it takes? Oh, I see. Well, you're way better than me. And the highest level you can get to is 99. Oh. If you die once, do you level down from 100 guaranteed? Oh, wow. That's disgusting. Who's that? Oh, yeah. I could have guessed. Me and him were playing Diablo 3 together a few times. And it would just be me and him, always playing longer than everyone else. Yeah. Crypt level 1. Sound familiar? Wow. Let's see if we can keep it up. Yeah, I thought I'd try playing this on stream. I played Cyberpunk for 12 hours. I thought... no. I started a few days ago, actually. Yep. I thought, might as well give it a shot. It's probably an easier game to stream with because I don't really have to pay too much attention to it. Yeah. Who... Percent? Yeah. Doing something else over here, I think. Superior Greater Life Flask. That sounds pretty good. Oh, down to 2 viewers. I wonder if that means we actually had somebody. I've seen it sit at 2 viewers like a lot, and then it'll go up to 3, and I never know because I've only had one other person talk in the chat. That wasn't my family and friends. Yeah, just starting. I gotta find a way to get people to come in and start talking with me so they get to know me. And then once that happens, it'll be too late because once they get to know me, they'll love me or hate me. And either way, I've got content. I do have to start practicing talking a little bit louder and a little bit more clearer because the mic, it'll make it easier for everything if I'm clear and well spoken instead of always just grumbling. Yeah, I'm super glad to hear that the mic made a difference though. I was worried that I spent like $180 on a mic and a light stand for my phone, so my phone could be my camera. So it was kind of $180 into my stream basically, and that's money that could have went to food. I probably should have went to food, but we'll see. Hopefully this business comes up and Is there... Do I have to go somewhere else now? I don't think so. Oh, no. I think... Last little place I go and look. Isn't that always the way it works? Crypt level 2. And the next time it pops up to 3 viewers, I'll talk at the screen again, try to hook them. It's like fishing. I'd be like, hey, this is who I am. You're a fish, I'm trying to catch you. Give me a follow. I can't subscribe yet. Yeah. Blade Blast. I know what my next build's going to be already. Some kind of ninja build. Where there's... Yeah, where there's lots of dashing and explosion kind of stuff. Oh yeah. When I click down, I drop a totem. I forgot that I even had totems. Are silver coins worth picking up? I don't know, maybe later. Just... Oh, cool. Alright. Just give me a big book. I got 4 followers on Kick. I'm like a superhuman. Sniper's mark. Blink arrow. Can I can I use both of them? All right. All right. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna take a little break. It's been 1 hour live. That's how long we've been streaming. 1 hour. So I'm gonna click on be right back, and I wonder. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and maybe go to the bathroom. Right. Talking a bit. I'm back. Alright. What do you have? What did you have for supper? Oh. I'm pretty hungry. The Val Ruins. Oh, I'm supposed to get Val Rain of Arrows. Or something like that. No, maybe not. Maybe it's... Oh. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't been eating very much for about a month. Yeah. It's kind of like a diet thing, but not a very good one, because I just haven't been eating very much. Not like eating healthily, I've been just kind of starving myself. Yeah. So I should probably stop doing that, but it's tough. I'm gonna go have a peanut butter and jelly bun later today. Maybe that'll help my tummy. Aw, that's cool. I get 2 viewers at least, my brother and my nephew. Hi guys. Hi little baby Cameron. Maybe one day when you're older, I'll show you this video. The first time you were watching Uncle's stream. How do I... Wow. I just started using the flame dash. How do I get over there? I'm not very good at these maps yet, Logan. No. I can't tell which... Like, I didn't know that I could go over here. So I just walked the other way because it looked like I couldn't, but... I'll get used to it. I'm just new player squeams. So hopefully this reminds you of being a new player when you first started. You probably don't even remember being a new player, do you? Do you remember what your biggest problems were when you first started? Why? Uh-oh, I did something. I hit a ball and it fell off. Is that okay? Okay, good. It's kind of scary. I thought I dropped the ball. Get it? It's a pun. PoE trade. Who are you trading with? I don't know him. Is he a good player? Nobody. Guarded by 3 packs of monsters. Where are they? How come Flame Dash has 3 charges? Seems a little OP. They should nerf it. I'm joking. Never say something like that. That's completely against the gamer code. Oh, I don't have to touch that. No, I don't think so. That was a different guide I think I looked at. I'm just using Rain of Arrows right now. That's all I have. All I have is Rain of Arrows. All I want to do is have some fun. And I get a feeling I'm not the only one. And all I've got to do is have some fun. Jeez. That guy took forever to kill. Looks like my kill speed is going down. Lush hideout. Path of Exile, path to 75 followers. Come with me on an adventure. Away with me. Let's fly. So your mom's really having fun playing? Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad, because she used to talk probably as much as anybody on D&D nights, but she'd just always do it upstairs when they first came in, right? She'd stop them and talk with them, and now she gets to sit down and talk with everybody the whole night. Yeah, D&D really brings people together. Is that good? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I have a thingy. Good enough. Okay, so Lush Hideout. Is there... Am I done, maybe? What the heck is that? Tay. Oh. I'm not doing too good at finding where I'm supposed to go next. Alright, after we get back. Yeah. Level 70, so I should use that item until level 70. Silver coin. Can I trade you silver coins? What are you gonna buy? How do you use them? And we'll see how many people pop in here for Path of Exile today when I'm playing. Let's see if it's a popular game or if Cyberpunk was more popular. How long has this season been going on? You're at just about the end of it? Are you just about done playing it though, I mean? Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, hopefully you get your headhunter. Oh, I think I leveled up. Oh no, I leveled up. Not when you have to figure out where you're clicking your things next. Evasion. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got a little point that I don't know what it does, but I got it spent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to stream every day. So I'm gonna be doing. I'll be on the at the computer trying to stream. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. I was streaming in 18 plus because I thought I might swear. But yeah, so I don't know if you'd be able to watch it. But I was gonna say maybe you could watch my stream too. But I'll try to see if you're Discord. I'm gonna come in and talk to you and tell you that I'm streaming if I am. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When what happens? I keep forgetting to use my mark of the whatever. Hunter's mark. When I'm killing gold guys. You said that 3 times. I guess. Scroll of Wisdom. Yeah, I gotta try to keep talking in chat. I don't know. For some reason, I want to keep it interesting. So if anybody ever actually goes to watch the video on YouTube, they'll at least get to know a little bit about me. You just go to the stairs, I guess. Where? think I already killed it just by being here. Got him. There's a fly crawling on me. Oh, this is Act 3. I don't see anything. Oh, I got 4 viewers now. Hey guys, I'm just learning how to play Path of Exile. I got my friend here, Logan. He's teaching me. Yeah, he's teaching me everything he knows. I'm gonna be as good as an 11-year-old if I'm lucky. The Sarn encampment. Five viewers now. Holy crap. I wonder if they're just mods trying to see if what I'm doing is right. I'll keep playing the axe. And I'll see how far I can get this league. Do you think I'll be able to beat all the axe, all 10? Well, I mean, I know, but do you think I'll be able to do it this time without quitting? Is what I mean. I don't know either. I'm giving it an honest try, though. And who sells stuff? Oh, I see. No, I mean, when I say sell stuff, I just mean this person. Oh, did I hit buy? Sell items. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's helpful having a little bit of hints. I'll learn a little bit every day. But there's just so much to learn. It's crazy. And to try to learn all of it in one day would be a momentous task. This game is kind of... It says I have 7 viewers again. That's my world record. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming and shopping by. Now it's down to 5. What? I lost them. I lost them before I could say anything. I don't know. Maybe they were gone before that, but... What, my waypoint? Waypoint? Now what? That's okay, buddy. I forget stuff too. Slums. Alright. And of course went the wrong way. Well, if I keep playing, I'd like to get chat going in my stream. That'd be cool if I got some more chat people to help me when you go to bed. Some people to play who've played the game and want to help me out. Because I know absolutely nothing. There's anybody who's played the game for a league would know more than me. But I guess I do know a little bit about RPGs. Well, the moving and attacking. You know what would be a fun game to try with me, if you could? Lost Ark. It's a free-to-play game. It's kind of like a mix of Poe and Monster Hunter. Did you play Monster Hunter before? Yeah, you know how like the big guy with the sword, he's got attacks and they're really slow, and you gotta watch the monster and use your attack at the right time so that you don't get hit. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's kind of like this too. So you click to move, and you do attacks, and each attack has its own animation and its own area of effect. So you've got to do attacks and area effect attacks all in certain concert to just create this cool battle. It's just really, really fun to fight in that game. And this. Oh yeah, Vampire Survivors again? Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you stop playing it. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is a pretty fun game to play. Maybe we'll do that on stream. A while for you is probably only like 2 weeks. The crematorium? Is that, do you think, where I'm going? Let's give it a shot. Grinding gears. Ooh, got a waypoint. I always said a long time for you was probably 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll have a character that's level 90. Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can keep the interest in it. I think if I keep trying to stream, I'm gonna have to be streaming something. So why not Path of Exile? That's not a hard thing to stream. Yeah, and depending on if I'm talking to somebody, like I'm talking to you now, so that's not hard. And when we're done with you, I can, or when you're logging off, I mean, not when we're done with you. Sounds so funny. Then, Then I can watch some videos too, some YouTube videos, and comment on those, do some reacts. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's better for your hand and your wrist. Well, you're a little young for it to be hurting yet. Jeez. What? Why would you transform into a lightning Sonic and try to roll over me? That was rude. Hey, Nelly Belly. You hungry? Feeding the puppers. Five viewers. It's nice. I wonder if I'm entertaining anybody with my horrible gameplay. I keep... Oh, yeah. Just busy going all the wrong ways first. Locked door. There's a portal here, isn't there? Got it. So now, do I just go back to town? Yes. Reacts are fun. Watching, oh look. Watching and sharing reacts are fun. Oh, thank you, Chantel. Someone's in chat. My brother's girlfriend, her name is Chantel. And yeah, they just had a baby. Yeah, and she's in chat. She's I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tattoos. Six total tattoos. Oops. Which one do you think's best? Hatred, grace, despair, alchemist mark. I have 6 tattoos. I don't know if you can see them very well. Wait for time. There's one. From one here, and then one in my back. A lot of hours. I don't know how many hours. I should have remembered that. You think you would, because you spend so many hours under the needle that. Oh, 8 viewers now. Hi guys, thanks for stopping in. I'm learning how to play Path. I got a friend here teaching me the ropes, and we're seeing if I can get into the game. I've tried a couple times before, but it's such a big game that it's hard to get into if you're a new person. A lot to chew on. Oh, grats. There you go. Well, you didn't even think you were going to get to 94, and you did it. So that's good. It's an upgrade. Oh, 830 life? That's so much more than 390. Do I even have that much life? I had 8 viewers there for a second. That's a record, you guys. Chew? I don't chew. Oh, sorry. It's hard for me to see. It's kind of easy to. Oh. Not funny. That's funny, you guys. Thank you for being in here watching with me. Alright, buddy. What do I have to do here? Talk to Mara more. There we go. Talk to that person. Yeah, this game is pretty complicated, but if you like ARPGs, it is the best game to get into. Get into it and play it as much as you can. All my friends play it. I'm the last person to play it. When they talk about it, it's like they're talking a different language, and I hate that because it's usually when I'm talking, people think that they're talking a different language. This long. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Learning how to play Poe. And get to the sewers too. It probably smells better in the sewers than it does in my room. I've really got to wash that pile of clothes. There's a big pile of dirty clothes behind my door that I've been leaving, waiting to be washed. And it's starting to smell. I think it's starting to move. So that'll be next on my list of subscription goals, I guess. Oh. Well, Path of Exile is pretty much pew pew and pick up shinies and have fun. You get to create your own little build. Items drop all the time, and you can make yourself a build. So what they've told me to do is look up somebody's build and then do that. So what I've done is I've looked up somebody's build and he was using an arrows like this, and I looked up a guide to help me find out how to do it. And I run around, kill enemies, and if I kill them really quick, it's really fun because you feel like a real badass. Run around, kill enemies, and get loot. And the more loot you get, the better enemies you can kill. The better enemies you kill, the better loot you get. And it keeps going around and round. They wink at you? Yeah, I think there's at least a couple months. At least a couple months more. Then I can wash my clothes. See, I forgot to change my t-shirt. Now anybody who watched the VOD from yesterday, the 12-hour VOD, will know that I'm wearing the same t-shirt. I know. Can anybody see you? Yeah, a little bit. This is my dog, Nell. She hears me talking and she's worried. She's like, who are you talking to? It's okay, honey. I'm safe. Come lay. 1 point left. Welcome back. Oh, hey. How's he doing? Still overwhelming. Say follow a guide, but following a guide is overwhelming. I need a guide for the guide. Tone. Okay. Right there. That one. Found it. Yeah, so it's kind of an interesting game. The whole flow of it, you can kind of get into that mindless kill play game playing. Anyways, it makes it so you can kind of mindlessly play this while there's something watching in the second screen. But when it gets good, you have to be full concentrated on the game to be able to get to the next level, to beat the next boss, to do the next difficulty. And it's just got so much more stuff than Diablo 4, I would say. Diablo 4 was really fun for 1 to 50 and kind of first leveling up and doing that kind of stuff, but this game has a whole bunch of extra playtime after 50. Like, I really enjoyed Diablo 3, and I played the crap out of that, and playing Diablo 3, like over 1,200 hours in Demon Hunter, and I played Diablo 4, and I couldn't play it after really level 70. Just felt like I ran out of steam, didn't want to do anymore. But this game apparently is the game where you can keep going, and you can keep doing so many different things in the end game that I know they've apparently done a lot better job than Diablo 4, and that's everybody I've ever talked to about our ARPGs have said. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in, watching me play my very first, not my first, I guess, but my first real attempt at playing Poe. I got a bunch of other characters. I got to around level 35 was my highest. I don't even know what level I'm now. Get that one. But it's an interesting game. It's fun and it's free to play. They do have like purchases you can make, but they're not predatory. It's really well done. If you're looking for a game to get into, and you don't have money, that's perfect. You can get extra stash tabs and stuff like that if you do like the game and you do like supporting it. There's different things that you can do. You can get cool skins that make you look like a god. So yeah, I'm trying to get into it with my friends here. They all play it. I'm the only one left that hasn't been playing it. So you know how it is when all your friends are getting into something and you're the only one out. It sucks. Especially when they're talking about currencies. There's so many different currency in this game, and it's interesting the way that they work. Currency is like items with actual value that do something in game. I don't really know how to explain it yet, but there's no just gold, because gold would be too easy. It's orbs that transmute, and an orb that transmutes an item and changes its stats, it's worth a certain amount, and then you find items that are worth 54 divine is an item, and there's this item that I don't even know what it does, but it maybe it allows you to re-roll your stats, and then you get 5 of those items and you trade it to somebody for an item. So pretty much every season, finding out how much everything is worth is another thing, which makes it interesting. It says I got 9 viewers. Thank you guys for popping in. It's my record. Day 2. Oh, I should put that in. I'm doing day 2. You what? Nice. I was just talking for a little bit. They're getting ready to play. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have to go back to town now, hand in a quest. It says I have 9 viewers. Yeah, that's a record now. That's the highest it's ever said for me. Yeah, so I'm happy. Hopefully I'm making somebody entertained with my gameplay, which is, yeah, Chantel, and there's somebody else. I had the second person that's ever talked in my chat that I don't think is related to me. Third. Yep, I'm pretty sure they can. Nobody said so yet, but oh, you picked a singer? I was wondering what you were gonna pick. If you were gonna pick a singer or a streamer, or I was like, who's he gonna pick? Who does he know? Yeah, I'm getting a lot farther. I haven't changed my gear, though, at all. Does that matter? Okay. Oh, I guess I could start picking them up. Yeah, okay, I'll start looking at gloves that drop on the ground. What about boots? Are these boots good enough? Yeah. And belt? And no, the helm's good. Cool. Alright. That's cool, because I just picked stuff. I had no idea. Oh. Oh. They can only hear me. So they can't hear you. Oh, I wonder if I have to change something. That's crazy. Because I've been talking to you, and I guess they can't hear you at all. That's so... Thank you for telling me. I wonder if I have to... Oh, I probably have to add a mic intro and add the thing to the list of sounds. No, it's not hard. It's just a little thing. But oh, that's good to know. Oh no, you don't have to do anything. No, you don't have to do anything. I'm using this program called OBS, and it's got audio option, and then in that audio option, I just have to add a new option. Yeah, and then, but I'm just learning how to use it, so. I think so. It's just adding I just have to add the thing, and then they'll be able to talk to you. But they've got to be really confused with me just talking to myself. I'm going to try changing that. Yeah, and if they can't hear you, then that's funny. Oh, yeah, and it's like my invisible friend. And maybe they think I'm talking to an invisible friend. Maybe they think I'm just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Alright. So, let's open OBS Audio Mixer. No, I'm not crazily talking to myself. I've got somebody in Discord talking too, but apparently you guys can't hear them. Thanks for sticking around. Watching this gong show. I don't know, you gotta learn, right? Take little steps, one day at a time. Get a little bit better, get a little bit better, get a little bit better. And when you're old like me, it might take a couple tries. No. I have no idea how to change it now. I went to look, and I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, it definitely does. The thing to know about practice is everybody, when you're starting a new skill, they always feel you always feel silly or like you're not getting good enough fast enough. There's always that feeling of uncomfort, discomfort at the beginning of learning a new skill. And as long as you can get over that and you just keep powering through it, you'll get so much better. Just 1 hour at a time, just one moment at a time, and yeah, you get better. Like I practice riding on a longboard, and I like riding both ways. So goofy with right foot forward and left foot forward, which changes the direction you're standing on the board. And I like doing both ways, but it's kind of uncomfortable when you first start because it's like using your left hand instead of your right hand to write. It's uncomfortable and it's not natural, and so you have to relearn it, kind of thing. And I started just by doing little movements, little steps, little steps, little steps, over and over and over again, until I had built that little bit of comfort feeling. And then, you can do that for anything. As long as you look towards any new skill that you're gaining as going to have that uncomfortable period of time where you won't be able to feel like you're doing everything right, you're going to get through it. Like just learning a new game. I'm not too old yet. I got friends helping me. And even by learning to play the game, I'll be able to hang out with my friends and talk about it a little bit more. Considering how poorly Diablo 4 is doing now, I thought this one would be a good one. Poor Diablo 4. It's not like it was bad, but I don't know. It was tough. Yeeps. Wow, I totally walked over that. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, you guys. Diablo 4, the amount of people watching it and playing it has significantly dropped. They shared some data that they had. Apparently, people playing 1 to 50 was the highest retention time that they had. So people playing 1 to 50, people were doing it. They're playing 1 to 50, they're enjoying the game, they're having fun. And by level 70 to 100, people were quitting the game. They didn't want to play it anymore. They found that they didn't feel that the upgrades that they were getting after that point was worth the time and effort. And so a lot of people ended up dropping off at the end game because once you hit level 70, you don't really want to keep going because you have most of your gears all set and perfect, and you're only going to get small little improvements. And when you're only getting small little improvements, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So I think a lot of people kind of dropped away from it, but it's still young. The game's still young, so they do a seasonal game idea too, where they'll come out for the season and there'll be different things added to the game, and you start over from scratch and you level your character up and you get different abilities, and they add a little thing to each season. And so season 1 was kind of a flop because there's not very many people still playing it, but maybe season 2 is going to add something more. And then season 3, and then with each season that they add, they'll add a little bit more to the game. Kind of like Path of Exile right now. It's had so many seasons that it's added to the game that it's so big that's why it's so overwhelming to try to take it up. Whereas if you were a little more of a normie, you'd probably like or Diablo 4 because there's a lot less to work with, but you probably get bored after level 50. I had fun though. The story was good. It's just... just the afterwards. But I've got nothing to compare it to, because I haven't played Path of Exile long enough to know how awesome it is. How are you doing? Boom. Thanks for chatting in chat. I've only played it for a few hours. I've started other characters and got them to like level 21, so I think total of 10 hours. So today I would count as one of my first days even actually playing. Yeah. So I got some friends who know how to play it, and so they hooked me up with some tips, but I'm still pretty fresh. Like trying to see where this point is. One, two, three. That took me forever just to spend points. See, this is I don't know how much you know about Path of Exile. Like, I'm not an expert at all. This is brand new. You can watch me if you want to know how a new person is going to react to it. They gave me a bunch of good items though to help me play. So I'm pumped up, doing crazy damage, running through, killing stuff really really quick. So it's pretty easy and fun right now. And then later on, I start collecting items that'll kind of go into my build. Yeah. It's cool. I've got a chat. I've never had a chat before. You ever wonder what like chat looks like? Like I wonder if people thought like chat looks like one person or it's just like a group, or like what do you guys imagine chat as? Like from the other side, looking at this, what do you imagine chat to look like? I kind of think chat has multiple forms. Like sometimes you'll see that Make Love Not Warcraft guy, that fat guy, and you'd be like, that's what chat looks like. And then other times you'll be like some little innocent person saying some naive thing. And you're just like, oh, sweetie. And then you have the nice people, and then the simps, and then the haters. And then the people you have to ban. I still wonder about that. I wonder who's going to be the first person I have to ban and what they did. Like, I hope I don't have to ban anybody. I hope I cultivate a group of people who are pretty cool and don't mind other people. Because it sucks. Let me tell you, it sucks to hate. It sucks to hate people. Oh, got another quest. Yeah. I'm kind of lucky I still don't have any grays. I've met people who are older or younger than me and who've got grays already, and I'm 36 and I still have hair, so I get to lose that still. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but one day that'll be gone, so not yet though. Not yet. Have you played Path of Exile before, Boone? Are you interested in trying it? It's a free game. The only thing it would cost you is time. Oh yeah. Yep, kids will definitely take time. I I wish I had kids. I don't have any kids yet. But one day hopefully. I do have a lovely niece and a lovely nephew. And so I hope to be able to be close to them while they grow up. But yeah, awesome man. 2 kids, your own family, that's incredible. That's something that I want out of life so badly. So badly. But yeah, you have to give up some other things. Game time definitely gets cut. Be all about finding what would be the best use of your time, especially if you only have a couple hours at a time. Yeah, thank you for coming and spending your time with in chat. It means a lot to me. I haven't been too talking to people for the past 2 years. Kind of locked away in my own house, not really able to do anything. So I'm trying to get out of my isolation and into just talking and meeting new people. And you're helping me with that, so thank you. To be honest, I feel kind of nervous right now. And it's an interesting feeling. It's not necessarily comfortable, but it's not necessarily uncomfortable. There's kind of this nervousness. So, I don't know, I'm glad. I'm glad I get to experience this, feel life. Yeah. I kind of enjoy it though because I haven't felt nervousness really. All I've felt for a long time is just depression. So nervousness is a new feeling. It's like this tightness in the back of my neck and this red heat kind of thing, almost like I'm embarrassed. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to experience to feel like I'm alive and I don't know. I'm enjoying it anyways. How do you like kick? Been on it long? Well then good, feel nervous, thanks. Yeah, I guess, I don't want to feel it all the time probably, but for now it's good. Yeah. It's good to, I don't know, I've been on Twitch a lot, and I've watched a lot of stuff on Twitch, but the ads on it, there's so many ads that I kind of wanted to find something better. So, no, I haven't watched too much stuff on Kick. There's a few people that I follow. Some of them are pretty good. But yeah, Twitch is a little bit harder to get into, I think, for streaming right now. So I thought Kick would be a good place for me to start. And I'm just glad that there's a community that's willing to come out and talk and enter into chat and come and visit. That's what I was hoping for the most, was somebody to come into chat, because that's when I'm at my best, is when I'm talking to somebody. When I'm thinking about them and thinking about me, and just exchanging ideas. It's one of my best things. But when you lock yourself away for a couple years and you don't use your best skill, it still kind of starts to rust. I was voted most likely to have a talk show host, or to be a talk show host in high school, so I was thinking maybe I should take that to heart. So I hope to do that too later. When I get a little bit bigger, start doing collabs with other people, maybe do interviews, get to know what makes people tick. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, social interaction, definitely. And I'm really... I can do really good, like, I kind of can get energy from interactions, but after a certain point, I feel it just drains me so much. And then once I've been drained, I have to kind of like recharge like a battery. So that's going to be a new experience here on Kick, is finding out how much of my battery I'm spending just doing this. If it's going to make me feel really tired and not wanting to socialize, or if I'm going to be able to get over it and just keep talking with everybody. Yeah, podcasting. That would be something good to get into. I'd like to, yeah. I know lots of people do podcasting, and there's some pretty good conversations I'd like to have with some people. Just to, get their ideas. I'm interested in mental health and like psychology and different treatments for helping people. So things like CBT and DBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, and dialectical behavioral therapy, different ways of improving how you feel and how you interact and deal with life. Oh, look. I got a special item. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, talking about all sorts of stuff. How's work treating you, Boom? Are you happy at work? Is it a good job? Not a lot. I used to, and I want to, but lately I've been kind of depressed, so I haven't been able to actually play and enjoy games. The only reason I'm able to play this right now is because I'm here with you guys, and I'm doing it kind of as a job. So one of the things about depression is you'll never do anything if you wait until you want to do something. So sometimes you have to do something you don't want to do in order to improve. And yeah, so coming on here with you guys and chatting and trying this game, showing it to people, talking a little bit about it, it's all kind of out of my comfort zone so that I can grow and learn. Off at 11. That's not bad. You get the whole day to do whatever you need to do. I've worked some rough jobs, 11s to 7s, 11 a.m. to 7 a.m. Those are rough, those shifts. Yeah, it's good to be able to do something you like at work. I mean, for a job, something that at least is not causing you extra stress. Like I've worked in a bunch of different jobs, and the ones that I hated the most were the ones where I'd be at home after work, pacing back and forth because there was a problem at work, and I was still after work dealing with that problem. You know, so when the work life spills over to the home life and it starts causing your home life to suffer, then it's got to look time to look for a change. Yeah, when are you guys getting married? I haven't been a best man yet. What made you pop into the Path of Exile chat room? Find yourself here. I always think it's a little bit crazy how we meet people, how our lives can all go off in so many different directions, but at this moment, in this time, in this second, we're kind of connected, and it might never happen again, but in this moment in time, our lives are connected, and it's kind of an interesting thought. And it'll be recorded too. I'll probably add it to YouTube after. Keep a record of just little tiny things in life. Something so simple as playing a game with some chat friends. Yeah, life's nothing if you can't enjoy the little things. Oh. Well, thank you, Chantal. Eight. I think so. Chantal. All right. Okay. I forgot to leave. Talk to you later. Yeah, I got a Discord too. There's a link. I created a Discord for this station. But if you can't hear the Discord thing, that's weird to me. Gotta try to figure out how to get Discord working so that the chat can hear me talking. You played D&D ever? Boom? Yeah, it should be one of the banners. It looks like a Sesshomaru picture, and you click it, and it should be a link, and it'll take you to a Discord. It's just a basic brand new Discord, but if you wanted to, you could jump into that Discord, and then join into here. And then you could talk instead of having to type. Yeah, D&D, depending on who you're playing with, can be so much fun. It's good to get a group that you just enjoy with, you enjoy vibing with. I really like the creativity you can bring into being, just creating your character or your spells, your backstory, thinking of, I don't know. If you're anything like me, I like thinking of how people would feel, and that's how I think of a character. So when I think of a character, I'm like, okay, this is how they felt. This is what drove them. This is what made them think this. And then it's kind of like writing your own little book, your own little world. And for somebody like me who doesn't really access my creativity all that often, it's such a nice change. This group played with until we brought someone in and she fucked up the group. Yeah, that can happen. Hopefully not literally, because that can happen too, where she's a bard in real life and goes around. Yeah. And like even with the group, like it'd be fun to do accents. I'd like to try to do accents, but I've always been so cringe, so afraid of doing it that I never give it a good shot. But with the wrong people, no, I'd be way too terrified to try an accent. But with the right people, like you try accent and like you're just having fun, you know. Yeah. And it sucks too, having one person come in and kind of wreck the group, and you kind of still want to include them, but including them just, it's not worth it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like a D&D game, actually. I think it would have happened in game too. But oh jeez. It'd be hard too to be the odd person out with the couples. If there were couples in game too, that would suck. Couples in game, because then you'd be like a fifth wheel. I think I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I absolutely have no idea where. Oh, I found it. Found it. We got it. Luckily, they weren't coupled in games. I usually try to sleep with them in game. But yeah, that'd be funny. Especially if you're like role playing it. If you're the DM, I'd be like, oh, play it through. Yeah, wait. If this is happening, play it through. Your hand's going where? Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Oh, the crit failure? Sorry. Looks like you scratched where you shouldn't have scratched. Yeah. See, that would be fun thing to do with a partner. Just have like a D&D game of intimate things. Something to think about. Spice stuff up. Bring a D20 into the bedroom. Oh shit, Cody. I'm sorry, it's in that one. You're getting pegged. Take it like a man, Cody. As long as the crit fails were interesting, I think it would be worth it. I like that. That old joke that the wife said, tie me to the bed and do anything you want. So he ties her to the bed and goes fishing. Something like that. It's a 5% chance to roll any number on a d20. So you have a 5% chance for a 20 and a 5% chance for a 1. 5% is pretty big depending on what you're looking for. Yep. Or even better, you get ties her to the keyboard, has pocket healer. Or a farmer. Like, hey, we're playing World of Warcraft Hardcore. You're not playing. You're just following me around, healing me all the time. Like, you don't actually play. We don't actually give you anything. You just follow me around and heal me. No, no, no. Don't talk. Don't talk. Just heal. Yep, see? It's already been decided. The wheels have already been turning. We're going to get Chantel being a priest. Just runs around casting flash heal and heal. Yep. There you go. You got your buttons. He'll macro them so that you only have to press 1. Or 2. Maybe 2 buttons. Well, a healer is like it's a spellcaster. You're just hitting your teammates. Instead of hitting enemies, you hit your teammates. Which makes it way worse. That's the question. Power word or safe word? That is the question. And being a good healer can be hard. It's like babysitting a bunch of very, very dumb children. So a little bit different than what you're used to, but kind of similar. They run around taking a whole bunch of damage that they shouldn't take, and you gotta try to keep them alive somehow. And they try their darndest to not stay alive. Let him fall. Let him die. Yeah. See, you're already a good healer. You're already a good healer. They start pissing you off, they're not doing it, you let them die. And you'll be like, oh well, you stood in fire. Burn. There's a fly flying around down here bugging me. I will kill you, fly. I will kill you. Crafting recipe. Yeah, that would be fun too. To do you watch Critical Role, you guys? They do they play D&D. It's a bunch of nerdy ass voice actors who play D&D. They play Dungeons and Dragons. They're really. Oh, I died. That sucks. Well, I'm bad. Yeah, it's well, depending on if you got no time. It's entertaining though, the way that they get to play and the sounds that they make and their character building. Like they're professionals, so when they go into character, they really well do it really well, and they can kind of bring you into the story with them. You got me with too much free time and Boom with not enough. I'd give you a few hours a day if I could. I know, I don't need them. Just tell me more about you, Boom. Do you have any dreams? Do you have, is there something you want to do? Maybe some hidden secret that you don't want to tell anybody about, but you really want to do it before you die? Yeah, it's a thinker. I wonder what you'll pick. See, this question is a good question because depending on how you answer, it'll tell a lot about you. Yeah. Come here, no. Come here, baby. Come over here. Come on. How about you, Chantal? Do you have anything? Oh, that's awesome. You'd like to write something, get more into photography? Photography? That's cool. Really, really love the creativity that can go into photography and just finding an image. And I took a few pictures with my camera the one year and just little things. And it was so much fun. I couldn't imagine having a good camera and actually going to do. That's a really good one. And writing, if I could write, I don't write very well, but I would really like to write something too. I have so many different ideas. That's why I think D&D is such a cool medium, because you can kind of do something like that. Like in D&D, you could do some writing, and you could even do photography. You could take pictures of places or creatures and stuff like that, and kind of build it into your story if you'd wanted to. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. For me, I don't know. I've got a couple, I guess. I'd really like to teach English as a foreign language. I'd always love to travel to like Japan and teach English and learn Japanese while I was there, kind of thing. I always thought that would be really interesting to do. I'd also like really love to be a parent one day, but to do that I have to meet somebody and start seeing them, and hopefully fall in love and then have kids. So I'm a little bit behind in that, but it's still possible. I'm still young enough, so I'm not gonna turn off my hope just yet. How about you? Do you want to have any more kids? Is two enough? We like two, and that's good. You got it. Wouldn't it? Especially because I learned a lot of Japanese just from watching anime, so I can speak at like a grade school level or a kindergarten level. Like it's very, very small level, but being able to speak and understand some of it is kind of why I wanted to go. I think I'd totally get better at it and just kick ass, be able to completely speak fluent Japanese. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah. I think there is a study that says your overall life happiness doesn't increase after 3 kids. I don't know if that study helps you with deciding how many kids you want, but apparently after 3 kids you don't necessarily become any happier. Kind of, I don't know, is that depressing or is that just meh? Yeah, adoption. I wonder how that would work. There's so many kids out there that need a home. You can have the freaking best kid. I like that you can teach them to hate all the things that you hate. Like cucumbers. Like, see this baby? This is a cucumber. We hate cucumbers. Throw it. Now wait, there's one exception. You see this? This is a pickle. We like pickles. Pickles are okay. Cucumbers are bad. Just teach your kid that cucumbers are poisonous for the beginner of his life. I wonder if that's child abuse. Teaching him stuff like that. Have you guys taught your kids anything that you probably shouldn't have? That's nice. Yeah, kids are amazing. They're so amazing. I really like spending time with kids. I can be shy too, though. Like the friend that was in here helping me play this game, he's my friend's son. He's 11 years old. And yeah, we were playing games together. Just like nothing. And he likes hanging out with me, and I like hanging out with him. Kind of like a big brother situation. We go for walks sometimes, or go to the park. Yeah, he does look up to me, and he's such a cool kid. He's so nice. He's pretty smart. And he's in French immersion too, so he speaks French. We haven't spoken French to each other too much yet, but I'm hoping that we start to do that soon, because it's really good to keep it. I don't want to forget all my French. Forget all my French. Ketchup is like sugar. It's like tomato sugar. I want ketchup even. Now I want ketchup. Oui, je veux parler le français fluemment. Mais j'oublie beaucoup de mots. I can speak fluently, but I forget a lot of words. I can probably understand all of it, but to speak it back, I bet you there's a couple words I'm too rusty to remember. I graduated, I went from kindergarten to grade 12 French immersion, and so did my brothers. Yeah, it's fun when you can speak French, and I don't know, it's a whole experience, because you change your brain, your head changes into French. When your head's in French mode, somebody could say something in English to you, and you can not understand it. You'd be like, what? And you're like, oh wait, that was English. I gotta listen to it with my English brain. And I don't know, it's a really good tool. It helps you learn how to learn better. Just knowing a new language or an instrument. That'd be another good thing to have, to let your kids learn, as an instrument as well as another language, because it changes the way your brain works. No, I don't. That's one thing that bugged me. I moved a whole bunch of times when I was growing up, and when I was supposed to be in band, I moved, and so I didn't get into band, and everybody else had band practice and band experience. I tried playing the trumpet for a little bit, but I'd only had a few hours of experience, and I was supposed to be working with people who had months and years of experience. So I ended up quitting right away because I was just terrible at it compared to everybody else. I like singing though, and I like listening to music that is sung. Like I'm a lot like Cody Chantel. I sing a lot. I am kind of shy, so there's times where you probably won't hear me, but I'm a lot like Cody where I just sing a whole bunch. Video games is my instruments. Because every video game you play is kind of like a little bit of an instrument. You have to develop motor functions that enable you to move in the game or to create movement, create effects. So it's kind of who's the better singer? Well, probably Cody now because he's practiced a lot more than me and he sings out loud. But I don't know. I'd say we're pretty good. We're pretty close. Oh, nice. Yeah. See, I would have liked to get into piano. Like my cousin got she got to go into piano. My yeah, the one cousin, she got to go to piano and she didn't even want to be in piano and I remember wanting to be in piano and we couldn't go. Oh man, that guy's killing me. But yeah, we had a chance to play guitar though growing up, and that's one chance that we didn't take that kind of I feel like a little bit of regret about because my dad used to play guitar a whole bunch all the time in fact and he always used to ask us to come play with him and we just never wanted to, you know, because it was the thing that dad was doing, so it was boring. Hmm. Yeah, thanks again, you guys, for sticking around and entering in chat. It is so much easier to sit here and talk to chat than it is to just make up random stuff. Like my video that I have on YouTube right now, it's got me going like, oh yeah, hey guys, how's it going, you guys? And I just keep talking and nobody would talk in chat, and I'm like, man, I don't even know if it's anybody's watching. And then I'd see a viewer go down, and I'm like, oh, I guess somebody was watching. Crap. I'm gonna be back. I got a little be right back screen. I think that's pretty cool. I've been trying to get into this stuff, take it seriously at least, learn a little bit more every day. Maybe I'll be a full on business, proper business. But I'll be right back, you guys. Thanks for staying with me. back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Coming checking out me playing my first real game of Path of Exile. Let's see, what level am I? I think I got up to level 35 once before, years and years ago. Level 35. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Cool, thanks for coming back. And yeah, shoot me a follow if you can. It'd really help. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good conversation. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I am new to Path of Exile. I had some friends give me some good items, apparently, and I've been running through trying to get through the story. So if you have any tips or tricks or like anything, let me know, because I am brand new at this game and I am not that good. I've spent a lot of hours in role-playing games, other ones like action role-playing games like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, but still first time actually sinking my teeth into Path of Exile. So I'm glad everybody's here. It feels good to be talking. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to use a thinger. For quest stand in. So how's everybody else in chat doing? You going to have regular nights that you stream? I think I'm going to stream maybe every day. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It's only day 2, and I gotta see how it affects my health. If it doesn't do anything, then maybe try every day, kind of like I'm working a job. That way, I'm putting in a good effort. People are getting a chance to meet me, to become a follower, to... Oh, I wonder. Yeah, a chance to meet me, to become a follower, and... I don't know. I have this uselessness feeling inside myself where I feel like I can't do anything, and there's no point for me. So by doing even a little bit, well, I can at home, it makes me feel like I've got more use. And if I feel like I got more use, then I keep going another day, right? Yeah, the depression was getting pretty bad here, and just over a month ago I quit cigarettes, and that was kind of tough. And yeah, doing that anyways, it kind of got me into a deeper depression because I just didn't have the cigarettes to lean on. But I'm glad to be off of it. I was smoking a pack a day. Like the first time I went to visit you, I was smoking, and now I'm not. So I'm kind of happy. Maybe I can be around the kids a little bit more, not a smoky smeller. Baby Cameron and Aubrey. I'm still learning your little ones' names. They're cute. They're cool kids, though. You've done so well. You should be really proud. I totally envy. Isn't it funny how we can both envy parts of each other's lives? Like, you probably envy my freedom, and I envy your family. Yeah. Yeah. I should. There's so much stuff I could be doing, but yeah, when you're depressed, I hate it. It's like a double shot in the foot. You can't do anything, and you hate yourself because you can't do anything. Oh, that looks so cool. That wolf dude. That is so cool. Yeah, wouldn't give it up for the world. I'll get that again one day, and I'll miss where I am now. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I think we all have to live our lives. So maybe it's not my destiny, but I really hope so because I want a little chunky baby who's way too big for its age to look at me and, you know, hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's been a legendary day. Little monster. He's gonna be huge. Just watch. Like all of us. 9-pound babies. They have no respect, do they? Okay. Yeah, everybody here, thanks for coming and checking it out. I'd really like to have a better way of seeing when there's people here or not, and if they're new. The only way I could tell is if they chat. Right now it says I have 8 viewers, but I don't know if that's real. Whoa. That totally killed me. Was that one of your friends from work? Chantal? Boom? There must be a way to add notifications or something, like Twitch has, for new followers and such. Well, I think there's a little thing here, activity feed, that says when there's a follower. I had it covered though. I guess I could just minimize that for now. You have a little thing, but I'm not sure when it says, if it says when they follow or what. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. If you have any lady friends who are single and age 25 to 35, you can let them know. You be my wingman. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that in this one or how I do that. Like the pop-ups and notifications of people following, but I don't know. I don't think anybody's been following. I don't think anybody's followed since you guys. So there's not like I'm missing out on anything, but yeah, apparently I think 75 followers, and then I can get subscriptions, and then I gotta get after that. Then I gotta get a bigger group of people in here to get partner, I think. So it could take a while. I'm not in a rush. Learning a new game. It's kind of fun too. Thank you. Oh, really? You have a couple of... You actually know a couple of human females between the ages of 25 and 35 that are single? Holy crap. In Saskatchewan? I can't even... I don't know. I guess I haven't really looked anywhere. There's only one person that comes to the basement, and they check the water every few months. So far, I have not asked them out. I think that would be creepy. Hi, you're in my basement. Do you want to go out? Ugh. Ugh. That gave me goosebumps saying it like that. I don't know if I could do it again without vomiting in my mouth. What is that? Go to the far side of the basement? I guess Dirk deals with creepy houses all the time. He's got to go in worse places than that lady does. I've seen some people come and look at our house and they're like, oh, that's what it looks like? And then some people come and look and they're just like, that's it? Like, nothing. And I don't know. If you're like me and you've been to, like, I did deliveries for the brick. And I've been into a bunch of different houses. And some of them were so nasty that you guys, like, wouldn't believe. I remember delivering pizza. I got to this one lady's house and she had like 6 litter boxes in this tiny little porch area, and you could like feel the ammonia on your skin rolling over like a cloud when you walked in. She's like, come in, and I'm like, no, I don't want to come in. Pay me out here. But no, I had to go in. Stupid fly. Oh, Silhouetted just followed the channel. Thank you, Silhouetted. I wonder if that's awesome. I saw it, and 4 minutes ago, it says 4 minutes ago somebody followed. Thank you. On my way to 75. Yeah, I've been learning a little bit more about internet speak. Apparently there's something called incel, involuntarily celibate. But apparently it doesn't just mean that. It's actually a group of people who it's like a group of men who hate women and blame women for all their problems. So at first I was like, oh man, I'm one of those. But then when I heard what it really was, I was like, oh no, I don't hate women. I just don't get laid. Where's the sign up sheet for that one? Yeah, I had to learn that though. Thought for a little bit I was an incel, but it turns out that I don't hate women enough. I like people. What are you gonna do? I like people, and people like me. You gotta follow. It's exciting. My path. Day 2. Thanks for everybody who's stopping in, sticking around. I will keep thanking you because, I don't know, it's almost like you're saying I'm entertaining. Almost. Or maybe you just support me. That's even better. Gotta support family. Because if you don't, what else you got? Was that improved critical strikes or something? Five followers. Everybody in chat, thank you. Hmm. 8 viewers. Does anybody else want to jump in the chat? Give a hi, a hello, what's up? It's kind of funny. Usually I'm one of the people that doesn't talk in chat, like at all. I'll just let it go. And depending on the chat, somebody will say what I wanted to say anyways, which is kind of funny. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, I would say this, and then I look at the chat and I watch it, and then boom, 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 somebody will say it in chat, and I kind of laugh. I don't know, it's kind of funny, but it's kind of sad too, because, you know, there's other people that think just like me. Gotta be just like me. Yep, never talked in chat. Not really. Didn't want anybody to hear what I had to say because I thought it didn't matter. And now I'm sitting on the other side end of chat being like, man, please be chat. It's so much easier to work off of chat. That's why people with big enough chats are kind of lucky. You got the ball rolling, so to speak. Let's see. Oh, got up to 11 at one point today. Yeah, it's been tricky. Yesterday, I kept forgetting that I was even talking to anybody. I kept forgetting, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey guys, yeah, hey guys." And now I'm thinking a little bit more and trying to just let a conversation flow and not get stuck into it. It's a little bit easier with this game because I can just half pay attention to it. I'm paying attention mostly to just thinking about what I'm going to say. It's definitely a switch of gears though. Usually so quiet. Not talking to anybody. Well, what the heck? Yeah, it can be tough though, depending on what you're doing in the game. Like there was something I was doing yesterday when I was playing, and I just completely stopped mid sentence and forgot my sentence, and then I was like, oh man, I wonder how bad that looks. But I don't think it really matters. I don't think people really notice. Well, you notice, but it doesn't really matter because that's just what people do normally. And then if you see the game, you see that I'm doing something hard or what have you. Okay. Yeah, playing a new game. Playing a new game is pretty fun, I guess. I guess I'm having more fun than I thought I would. I'm probably having more fun now playing like this than I would if I was playing alone. Which makes not too much sense. I mean, you guys are here, and like Chantel, you're being awesome. You're talking, but like the feeling on the inside, stupid fly. I got him too. Oh, just about died. What game did you said you were playing a game, didn't you, Chantel? I was gonna say, you can hand over controlling of units in Baldur's Gate 3. So you and Cody could have your own units that you each controlled, and that's a way to multiplay. And I think that'd be a fun game that you guys would probably like. It's really good, and it brings D&D. Cody might get to learn a little bit more about D&D from it, the way the roles and everything work. Fae Farm. That sounds like a fun game. Yeah. Oh, is that a multiplayer game too? Yeah, you guys should definitely play it. It's got so much cool stuff in it. You can do pretty much whatever you want, and the combat's really well balanced too. You can play kind of any class setup and still get through it. And yeah, good story, good characters. And especially when you can play it together, like I think that would make it so much more fun. You got somebody to share it with. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, yeah, and controlling of the characters. I saw somebody playing it. They were playing it with. I think they were each controlling two characters, and that means you can have your characters. You can build them, and you can build characters that like they have pre-made, like the actual story characters, or you can make your own, and you can take the story characters and you can make them whatever class and job, whatever you want them to, either or. But it is a really fun game. It's not too complicated. Yeah, I eventually get it. Reese. Trial. Yeah, I waited until it came out to play it, but I think it would have been really good coming with it. There was a couple bugs. I think I ran into a couple bugs, but other than that, it was really exquisite gameplay and experience. Yeah, there's a few things. Did you watch One Piece live action? Have you seen One Piece? I guess would be the first question. Cody hasn't, and if you haven't, then that's too bad. But the Netflix One Piece live action isn't too bad. It's a good watch. I really love the One Piece anime. There's like 25 years of anime to watch though. So there's this tool called One Pace I used. I rewatched it just recently, and it's got about 46% less. So it's a little bit more of the nitty gritty and a little bit less of the fluff. Yeah, yeah. The live action I think is gonna get a couple more seasons now, and they just have to work it off of the anime mostly. So, or the manga. So I think it'll be good, and it's really fun to have other people who weren't really in the world before getting into it. It's fun when people are nerdies like you. Yeah, when they take out the filler. Yeah, it's called One Pace, and it takes out it's still really long, but it takes out a whole bunch of the extra stuff that doesn't necessarily add to the story. Did you watch Castlevania? I heard good things about that too. Yeah, I did. It is really good. It's really well animated, and the story is it's really good. Especially if you watch anime a lot, you can tell that the animations, like the frames per second, they did a really high quality job. Yeah, Netflix did do some good stuff. They did. Not all good, but we can't all be good. Are you on a laptop? Just sitting in the living room, Chantal? Five followers. That's a 25% increase. Oh, I love math for small numbers. Oh, wait. Oh, on your phone? In your room? Wow, I didn't even think about that. Kick on your phone. Maybe I should grab my phone and turn it on. Oh, wait. I'm using my phone as a camera. I can't. Just gonna give myself an extra viewer. Would that be cheating? Giving myself a false viewer with my own phone? There's gotta be 8 real people in here. It's gotta be. And they're all paying attention to me and my entertaining jibber jabber of absolute nonsensical nonsense. Would nonsensical nonsense make sense? It would probably make sense then, right? Hello. Free the Scion. New achievement. I've never done that before. See? See, guys? See in the corner? In the bottom corner? That's proof that I haven't done this before. That I'm a brand new Path of Exile player. Just learning the ropes. Oh, wait. Let's get back to that. Oh, they all play games too? Let's get back to that, and people between the ages of 25 and 35. How are those people doing? Wait, I'll do it more like Joey from Friends. How are they doing? They all play games, they watch anime too. All you gotta do is find somebody who's gonna be willing to at least do some things. Like dance. You have to be willing to dance. You have to be willing to watch anime or TV shows. What's another must-have? I don't know. Am I already being too picky? What do you think? Oh, I love it if they could sing. It's not a have to, but it'd be a good thing if they could sing. But if they're bad singers, if they sing and they're bad singers, that would kind of hurt me a little on the inside. I have one cousin who every time she sang in a certain way, and it bothered me because I thought it was so bad. And every time she sang, I felt bad because it felt like I was lying to her by not telling her to shut up. And you can't just tell somebody to shut up when they're singing because you're putting their little hearts into it. So yeah, I would hate to have that feeling come over me again. Be like, cringe, you don't sound good. Please don't sing. I get along with most people. It'd be who could get along with me that you'd have to figure out. I think I'm an acquired taste. Find Dominus and kill him. Don't know how that's going. I'm staying out of it. I tried hooking Dirk up with my friends. Oh, really? Cool. I didn't know about that. I wonder how it went. Yeah, I don't know. You don't want to get too involved because then it does get weird. And especially, well, I don't know. Girls are even more weird. Like, you guys would talk about stuff, probably. Where guys wouldn't say anything about anything. Girls would be like, oh, he did this, and he's doing this, and then he did this. Girls really love to share details. I think this is a boss. Yeah, girls overshare. And guys undershare, I guess. So it's a little bit of both. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on. It's a little bit harder than it was before. The true face of God? No? Who's seen that? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I really don't know what's going on either. So you watching this right now, you've got probably more idea about what's going on than I do. Because I'm just clicking in different spots and you're able to see without having to click. Did I get him? That was kind of crazy. Oh, is there another one? Jiminy Crickets, that thing doesn't look very friendly. Well, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if those are safe spots or if those are danger spots. These ones right here. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. 2-point arrow quiver. That looks like a better quiver. I'll just put it on. More banner. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. How's everybody else in chat doing? See my bad habits? 9 viewers. Thank everybody who came to hang out. Thank you popping in the chat. You don't have to feel bad about it though. It's been a fun day already. If anybody has any tips for me, go ahead, pop them in chat. Let me know. I'm just starting out. My first level 36 character. Apparently this is the ARPG to play. I'll talk a little less if there's people in chat to interact with, of course. It's kind of hard to remember to keep talking. Let me tell a story. How about the story when I was a kid? It was wintertime. We were kids. We were poor. We didn't really have too much to do. We used to go outside and play. Like, I know, it's hard to imagine. We didn't have cell phones, we didn't have anything, we went outside and played. And during the winter time, you could have some extra fun with icy, slippery, slidey stuff. And we found that we could climb on top of this U-Haul trailer. And when you got on top of the U-Haul trailer, the top of it was so slippery that it was basically impossible to stay on the top of the U-Haul trailer because of the angle. You'd slip and slide off. So we started playing on it, slipping and sliding, pushing each other off, trying to do King of the Hill. And yeah, we were just having a fun old time playing on this U-Haul. Then unfortunately, I don't know if we just got seen or if somebody called the cops, but the cops show up and we see them and we just bolt. And I don't know why we all imagined we were getting chased by the cops for breaking the law because we were all over the U-Haul. We ended up running into the back alley, and there was a snow mound there. Like, there was snow like 4 feet tall all around this place, just covered in snow. And we jumped over top of the ridge and face first into the snow to hide. And we were both laying there face first, and the cops drove behind us and kept driving. I don't know if they saw us like laying face first down in the snow and were just laughing, or if we actually snuck away from the cops there. I think they were gonna give us shit for climbing on the public or the private property. All the good times. Lots of stories like that. Playing as kids. Before the internet. Before computers got into every household. One of my first computers was actually given by a school. It was an old school computer, which meant it was garbage. But that's all we had. I was one of the worst typists in high school. because we didn't have a school computer growing up, really. Not that I could practice on. When I finally got into information processing in high school, I was so bad compared to other people that I had to cheat. I had to cheat to get a low score. That was the only class that I ever really cheated in. Information processing 90. Don't cheat, guys. I don't know what else to do or say. Trying to figure out this game. Getting a little bit farther. I wonder why. Talk to her. Tialia. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. Playing well. Jerk. Oh, cool. You even heard that. Are you guys raiding tonight? Or are you just farming? Dailies. Fun. Oh. Yep, Swift Zulian. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. That'd be a good get. Pretty sure I have it on my main. Got it really lucky. Yeah, it still says eight viewers. So I don't know if it's actually people or not. For some reason, I'll always think that it's like bots coming in to record whatever's being said so that it could be added to the internet for all time. But then I'm like, who would make a bot to come into my chat to sit as a viewer? Unless you guys did. Maybe that's nice. Maybe that's why it says I have 8 viewers, because one of you guys is pretending that 4 viewers is you. Yep, that hurt. Jimmy Crickets? Where are these guys coming from? Okay. Axe, horn, gauntlets, belt. Gauntlets, belt. Oh, what? It went down to 6 viewers. See? Now, I wonder if 2 people actually left. Crazy, huh? I like to think that it's people. People coming in, seeing me, deciding that they don't want to follow. I'm just kidding. I hope I don't start thinking like that. Become another pyromancer. They don't like having their existence questioned. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Messed up there. Down to 6. Oh, like they don't like having their existence questioned. I get it. Well, how would you know, though? How do you know that the other 5 or 6 people in here that are actually humans? I'll have to start believing more. Yep, the highest I've seen it get up to now is 11, I think. And it's kind of weird because it like popped up to 11 for a little bit, and then it popped back down to like 8 or something like that. So around the same time, 3 people popped in and checked it out for some reason. I always wondered if there's weird time connecty things. Keep going, going, going. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go and have a puff. Be right back, you guys. back. Thanks for sticking around. My computer chair, which is just an old couch. Excuse me. That's another thing too. I've gotta start projecting my voice, keeping my voice up a little bit more, so that the mic's able to catch everything I'm saying. Oops. The mine's level 1. Yeah, so I got another person following, silhouetted, and I had another person chatting. Today too, so it was pretty cool. How long has it been? Oh, it's been 4 hours? It's been 4 hours of streaming already. And I didn't even, really doesn't feel like it. Time is going by quickly. Six viewers. I don't question your existence. You're all people. Having good evenings. Enjoying the night. Is it Thursday or Friday? It is Friday. Oh, I forgot to put out the recycling. I wonder if my average will go up now. My average viewers was 2.68. I was like, how do you get 2.68 viewers? Oh, just about died. How do you get 2.68 average viewers? But today it's been sitting at like a higher amount for a better part of the day. I wonder why that is. I'll have to look up too how to get OBS to record. What's it called? Discord. So that I can have people who are talking in Discord be heard. I wonder how I do that. Starting to die, you guys. It's getting harder. I might have to change gears soon. Path of Exile seems like a pretty fun game, though. Might be worth checking out if any of you guys are into it. Oh, something's shooting me in the face. Got him. Chaos Orb. Isn't that a good item? They're playing D&D over at Blair's house. There's a group of them playing D&D. They're having fun. I'm kind of jealous, but at the same time I'm not, because I wouldn't want to leave the house. Oh, totally got destroyed. Looks like I might be running into trouble soon. Catching up to you as good as being a noob can take you. Oh man, I just got done again. Man, I still kill him pretty quick though. It's definitely quick to level up with this gear. Oh. Five followers. Man, I'm having fun. Holy. Why are people just about destroying me now? I probably don't have enough resistances, but I just don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to learn. Anybody in chat know how to fix having lower resistances? Crystal veins. Oh, touched him, but I didn't catch him. He's slow one. Looks like he's gonna die soon. want to thank everyone for being here for me. Thank you, everybody, for being here for me. So I should probably still be looking for items. Like gloves, boots, no. Jimmy Crickets. Hideout unlocked. What is that? Alright. Go back to the mines. So far, this is pretty fun. Oi. Diala requires 2 special power sources to activate the Rapture device and kill the beast. Find the Eye of Fury and the Eye of Desire and give them to her. So I probably have to go through the other 2 to go through this one. So maybe I should try to do... Let's go and hand some stuff in first. There's a teleporter here. Go to town, hand in a couple quests, and see what we've got. It's gone down to 5 now. We had... I guess I did stop talking there for a while. I wonder if I made somebody leave. Just not talking for long enough? I guess. But that can't be it. I gotta stop thinking it's me. Thank everybody who stopped by and everybody's watching the VOD or the video here on YouTube, because I put these things on YouTube now. Thoughts on the game so far is that it's pretty good. Still really overwhelming. But that's what you do. You start chipping away. Chipping away. It's sort of harder to fill it when there isn't a chat moving, though. Chat really does keep things going. Just saying what's going on in my mind, I guess. Keep doing that. Oh, that's a cool looking thing. That's a cool dead looking thing. Oops. And this guy sure takes a long time to kill. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody. Just to reiterate, I'm new to Path of Exile. I had a couple friends set me up and help me get started, but I'm still learning the ropes. Trying to take a chunk out of the big freaking game that this is. So if you have any tips or tricks, go ahead, feel free to share them. And thanks for stopping by. Had 2 extra people there for a second. And now, sleeping. She's so cute. You can see her on the chat too. Now's in chat. Now's on the stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, my baby girl. My baby girl. I totally got kicked. Shouldn't have been scratching my nose. My nose is still itchy. That's what you get. Looks like I'm pretty much caught up. Level 40 and having troubles. Oh, ooh. See, that's kind of cool. Cool idea. If they've done what I think they've done, they may have made rare monsters be like huntable, so killing every rare monster once is kind of like a goal that you can have or make. It'd be cool if that's what they did. It's kind of what it feels like here. What an interesting game. Take this moment to thank everybody who's got the stream open, whether it be so you can hear me or if it's just off on the side, muted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Says 5 viewers. I gotta stop reading that, I think. But I like a little thing that said people are in chat. Where's T? These captured. That wasn't a hunch. Soon forget. Will not soon forget. Well, I haven't died in a little bit, so I can keep up the good work. Blacksmith's whetstone. I wonder how good that is. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Hello, welcome to the chat. I'm learning how to play Path of Exile. If you have any tips or tricks, go ahead and let me know. If you have any questions, I'd be glad to give them a chance at answering. Thanks for being here. Where am I going now? Kaum Stronghold. Kaum. I really like the density in this game. We'll compare it to Diablo. Diablo 4 was a little bit of a letdown. I was a little bit let down anyways. Oh, that was just about death. Close, but no cigar, just about. If I keep playing this, I might do some reacts later. don't know if you guys can hear me. I added a video that had some reacts on it, and I uploaded it to YouTube, and it said I had copyrighted material because there was stuff that's already on YouTube. But they shouldn't really copyright claim you because it's free use. But it was kind of weird. It's like, you have copyrighted material. You sure you want to post this? And I was like, I'm pretty sure Asmongold's not going to attack my channel for uploading a VOD with me watching one of his videos. But you never know. Maybe I'll lose my YouTube channel. That would make me laugh. I gotta start doing maybe some editing too. Learning editing, video editing, and sound editing. Seeing if I can piece together some things. Get some good videos going, some shorts, some things to get people to know a little bit about me in a little quick snippet. So if they're interested in further coming to get to know me, that they'll give it a shot. So why not, right? I want people who want to watch me to watch me. Why would anybody want somebody who doesn't like watching them? It just doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess unless you wanted numbers. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Man, this guy's just one-shot you. I need more resistances. So far this is kind of fun. I feel it's a little bit cheap. I'm like kicking everything's butt. I've been kicking everything's butt since level 1. It's level 40 now. But yeah, this is a pretty interesting game. I might start playing it a little bit more. Jiminy Crickets. The boss is in this too. Oh, jeez. Oh, I totally got nuked there. What is this guy? This guy's not a very happy... What? Come on. Just insta-death? What? No! Can I destroy those? Holy... That was quite not fun. 3 to 4 physical damage to attacks. Good for you. 4 hours, 34 minutes. I guess I keep going. Um, Thank everybody for being here. I know I just keep saying it, but I never know if there's somebody else that came in, so I'm saying it to new people too. I'll have to maybe break it down to a little bit less. Maybe I should start doing ads. What do you think? Maybe not. Let's go. Two more levels. Let's see what we got. Chances press bullets is lucky. Alright, got the next point spent. Let's keep going. I guess we'll level up some of these. And we'll head back into the next area. Ugh, Pepsi. It's the only one I drink. I don't like Coke. If I had to, I would drink Coke, but I wouldn't like it. Pepsi is my drink. I don't know why that happened either. Red's my favorite color, but Pepsi's my drink. You guys just give me a sec. I'm gonna go have a puff. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for staying. Down to 2. Let's see, I wonder. Yep. Starting to die a lot now. Whoa. Totally got wiped out there. Gotta keep going. I don't know, maybe I'll take a break at this level soon. Take a break soon from this character. And do some reacts. I could stop the save. I could stop recording and start recording. Yeah, I guess I can do that. No.
Lawmakers, rightfully so, only respond to what voters want. Their constituents are the people that actually go to the polls and vote for them. There's a reason why, criminal justice looks the way it does in the United States. It's because the demographic of people voting are not the demographic of people that are most often impacted by the criminal justice system. And I think that, when we say like voting is the least we can do, I mean, young people don't do it. Like they don't vote. Like if you're not willing to vote, like
We are live as it happens. Hello. Here we are in scenic. What city is this?
Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We just had Congressman Ro Khanna on talking about a number of things, but mostly I think how to get people engaged. Vote Dems, ideally. I'm sure we all have somewhat aligned views on that. But to kick things off, I wanted to talk about something that at the very least I know you and I have worked on. Progressive Victory, to find people who set all this up. They're a canvassing group that we've thrown people towards as streamers, and as a result of that, thousands of folks have gone on out and canvassed. It's given me a lot of hope for, I guess, live streaming or new media as a mechanism for political onboarding. I was just curious what everyone's thoughts were on that with regards to like the new path forward.
You guys tell me, because I don't know what the young people are up to nowadays.
I feel like
Maybe not. You guys don't see that.
I feel like the two important things for people are, if you're in the online content space, the rhetoric about like Dems and Republicans being the same has to stop. It's absolutely patently ridiculous. If you look at voting records, you look at stance on issues. Democrats and Republicans stand in stark opposition to one another, so I think it's important to make it seem like voting for Democrats are a worthwhile proposition, if for no other reason, because of the competition in the Supreme Court. And then I think the second thing that's important is to make it seem like there is actual change that can happen if you engage with the system. And I feel like too many people are so quick to throw in the towel and say like, you know, it doesn't matter who you vote for, it doesn't matter what happens, it's all politicians sell the same game at the end of the day, everybody has corporate buyers and lobbyists and blah blah blah. And I think at the end of the day when you consume enough of that media, you feel like, why does it matter? Like, why engage at all? And that's really frustrating me to see those two things. And the third thing too, it's hard to encourage this as a streamer because we're so national or international with our outreach. Getting more engaged at the local level, it's so easy to get engaged and see real tangible results from your actions than trying to engage at the national.
I'm not catching anything that he's saying. And I don't feel good enough to... Bro, we hear that though. So maybe I could watch a different one. Let's watch a different one for now. I keep forgetting to talk again. Kind of paying attention a little bit to the game, but keeping talking just has to happen. I know what you guys want. I don't know. Do you want to see me fail in this game? Probably not. I don't know. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Pretty interesting, this little story. Starting to get to the point where that looked like somebody I was supposed to pay attention against. Looks like. killed her. That was pretty fun. I have to go back now. Yep. Going back. Silhouetted. Follow the channel. I wonder who that is. I wonder who everybody is. Well, look at that. We're getting on to a part here that I've never been to. I should probably be listening to the story. I could do that with you guys. That would be content, but content is mostly the game. But the game is okay if the game is some of the content that I'm giving, right? It doesn't have to be all me talking. Because if it was all just me talking, then that would be frustrating. Well, it feels like I'm getting tired. Not actually tired, but not talking as much. Oh. I was reading chat. It's the first time I used that excuse. I was trying to read chat, but just because I was failing to read non-existent chat doesn't mean I should have just died. I'm looking to meet new people. make new friends. Hang out. At 5 hours, I think I'll do a little start stop of the recording. That way I can have two little 5-hour chunks instead of one huge chunk and one small chunk. Will I last playing? I'll have to learn how to do a filter. In fact, why don't we do that right now? We're not doing anything more important. Go filters. POE. don't know what my Poe information is to log into it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, and I guess I'll write it down somewhere else too. Just trying to figure out now how to get a filter on Poe so that it won't show me as many garbage items. Going to Poe options. 1. There it is. There, we got a filter, guys. Our first filter. I don't know if it does anything that'll help me, but hopefully it does. Welcome everybody. My name is Sesshomarules, or you can call me a couple other things. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's a bad joke, but I haven't eaten yet, so I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I'm pretty bad for... Oh, look. Something's working. Oh, it actually hit stuff, but I should pick up these two? Okay. Cool. Oh, how did that happen? I didn't even see. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore, right? I would have just not known. I am dying a lot now. I don't know if anybody in chat knows how to stop me from dying so much. Get good. Yeah, I could get good. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's get good. Ah! Scroll of Winter. It's a crimson jewel. I'm starting to think I shouldn't pick that stuff up. That's kind of cool, though. Do you identify stuff before you sell it? Do you know in this game, anybody? Chat? Probably. How? How am I failing so badly? Sorry, no. Didn't mean to wake you up. Yes, I have 6 tattoos. I like tattoos. I'd get another one too if I had the money. I don't know what I would get, but I'd sure like to check it out and decide. What the hell's that? Superior bone shatter. It was big. Maybe I'm just not watching my house. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. No, that's gonna hurt. Holy craptacular on a craptacular stick. How dare you make me do what you have to. Ah! Man, I'm gonna die so much after level 50. I tried to dodge, but I don't have a dodge button. That hurt. Screamed just like I was screaming. Goodbye. Thank you and good night. Playing some Path of Exile. My highest level character, level 43. Okay. Oh, I guess you have to get that one too. Enemies kill affected by elemental ailments. Grant 100% increased flash charge. Alright. Waypoint, question mark, exclamation mark. Going back in. What do you think, chat? Do you think anything? Do you have the ability to talk? I mean, you don't have to talk, Dirk. I don't mean just you. I mean, like in general. If there's people in chat that can't talk. So. Ooh. Got a new potion. Well, it's been 5 hours. Let's go over here.